said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal performer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know. It's time to feel the power of Tozawa.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa.
Akira Tozawa, so explosive inside the ring.
Yeah, he possesses one of the best German suplexes you'll ever see. Tozawa hits hard and fast.
As high intensity as they come.
Gentlemen, the Ninja Battle is about to begin.
Where there's smoke, there's Alba Fyre.
A woman who says she will let her flames guide her path to the top.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fyre.
Battle-tested, including reigns as NXT UK Women's Champion and NXT Tag Team Champion as well.
But we have only seen the beginning of how bright fire can burn.
Looks to scorch here at the WWE and burn the women's division to the ground.
Our ancestors have demanded a sacrifice, and Alba is more than happy to deliver.
A woman descended from generations of warriors. Fighting is in her blood.
And there is fire in her eyes that cannot be extinguished.
Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims.
We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
Here comes the face of an educational movement.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Chase University from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
There's plenty of bravado when this man speaks, but he has quickly become a mentor to many in NXT and WWE.
I think he'll have even more enrollment after this match.
And the Chase U cheering section is out in full force.
Let's see if he can do the student body proud.
Both of them?
Here comes the 8th wonder of the world.
The epitome of larger than life, standing right here before
The
us.
following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
There is only one Andre the Giant.
Yeah, a man whose supremacy is unmatched, and a man who helped build the very foundation of WWE.
A tower of a man, but the epitome of evil and destruction.
Andre can do whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
The Lethal Lothario is here.
The high-risk heartbreaker Angel.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Los Lotharios from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
A man who will happily kick your teeth down your throat and then walk off with your girlfriend.
His view on romantic relationships may be questionable, but he is an incredible talent in ring.
Best believe this Angel is gonna fly.
That was really good, Saxton. Deep thoughts there.
The smoke is here!
Party cups in hand, and we're all ready for a good time.
Yeah, but make no mistake, AD is also ready for a fight.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
Don't let his size fool you. The big man's got the speed and agility of a much smaller superstar.
Dawkins is always looking to out-hustle and outwork his opponents. Keep your eyes on Dawkins because he is one to watch. The real Apollo Crews is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo Crews!
made a return to NXT, joined the main event scene there, and is doing the best work of his career.
Always had the athleticism, but now he has a drive like never before.
Time for Cruz to execute on his vision.
Well, I just hope he can do that without bleeding from his eyes.
Adonis has arrived, and he is ready to set it off.
And his opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 209 pounds, Ashante, the Adonis.
Look at Ashante sauntering to the ring.
Looking very confident, even looking a little arrogant.
This man is a highly gifted athlete.
High flyer who packs a serious punch.
The Vision, the Empress of Tomorrow.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
It always seems the higher the stakes, the more powerful the Empress becomes.
Asuka is always on point. She can shut your lights out in the blink of an eye. And you've always got to be wary of the poison mist.
Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings.
A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
A dominant competitor, but terrible at the commentary table.
I'll give Theory his due, but he has a habit of letting his ego get in the way of his talent.
Oh, it's at least a start, Cole. You can't deny his talent and how it's propelled him.
And his opponent from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom!
team says he wants to be a symbol people can rally behind.
Well, he's got the support of much of the WWE Universe already. Quite simply, Austin Theory is on a roll of epic proportions. And this superstar has a major test to stop that momentum.
A multi-platinum, multi-award-winning recording artist, Bad Bunny.
Yeah, and he is a heck of a competitor inside the ring as well.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vega Baja, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 160 pounds. He is the most streamed artist in the world, Bad Bunny!
The feeling in here is electric. Bad Bunny has the crowd going wild.
Bunny instantly forged a bond with the WWE Universe. Now they fuel him to do incredible things inside the ring. So he's proven he can fly. He's proven he can fight. What's next for Bad Bunny?
Bad Bunny still wants to prove that he's ready for the main event.
Burn the ships. Baron Corbin is raring for a fight.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The lone wolf mentality is back. No one's safe.
And his opponent from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron Corbin!
Baron Corbin's been a king, a jester, an authority figure, even a bum.
Yeah, but now Corbin is truly himself. No more gimmicks.
Accomplished so much in his young career. Won the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Former Golden Gloves boxing champion, NFL offensive lineman, turned champion in WWE. .6 feet of pure, untamed wildness.
This is the animal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
A multiple-time World Heavyweight Champion, a Royal Rumble winner, Batista has earned his spot atop WWE.
A founding member of Evolution, but the Animal himself has evolved to the top of the food chain in this industry.
She is a woman who is here to take control.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Asuka. This is going to be a hell of a battle tonight. I believe Bayley thinks she has something to prove after Asuka defeated her for the NXT Championship at one point in her career.
And she understands how important this match is to her career. Well, I checked the odds, and there is a strong chance that this woman is not ready for Asuka. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Well, you know what they say, guys? To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
Here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time. The Glamazon, one of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Beth Phoenix looks poised for competition here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix!
A woman who possesses game-changing power and ferocity as advertised.
Yeah, but looking for more than a victory, looking to prove that she is the one and only Glamazon. Well, it's not a far-fetched to say that the EST could have her crying.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair!
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Bianca Belair,
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
WWE Universe, you are looking at a superstar who is simply blessed to be the best. Just naturally better than everybody else, even when only doing the bare minimum.
Well, you talk about some of that natural athletic talent, Corey. Bianca's been exceptional her entire life. She earned All-American honors in track and field. And if you just ask her, she'll tell you why she's better than everybody else.
Cobb County,
And
Georgia.
his opponent from Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Big Boss Man.
It's not going to be a long night because the boss man will not waste any time unloading his heavy artillery.
From Cobb County to the WWE Hall of Fame, he's as mean and nasty as they come.
Yeah, the Big Boss Man began his shift in the 80s, laid down the law during the Attitude Era, and now ready to enforce the law.
The powerhouse of positivity, Big E.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the New Day from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
When Big E's coming your way, you better have your mind right.
Yeah, Big E shot to fame as part of one of the greatest factions in history, the New Day. But now Big E is ready to prove that he can dominate alone.
Blair Davenport, the self-proclaimed scourge of the women's division.
Yeah, a mix of gothic charisma and cold-hearted fury.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Oh, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight. She cannot afford to let Bianca Belair purchase real estate in her mind.
Not if she wants any chance of taking down the EST.
And his opponent from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
This is how you make an entrance, carrying yourself with the utmost poise and pride.
Lashley holds himself to the highest standards. It's propelled him to multiple world titles and main events.
You have to be able to look past the shenanigans of Big E. Don't get caught up. You need to remain laser focused when you face off with Big E.
One of the most disturbing superstars around.
Hey, Saxton,
Yeah?
He's coming to get you.
Don't say that, Corey. He might hear you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the bottomless pit, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman!
Hey, Byron, are those worms coming out of your suit pocket?
Whoa, wait, no. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking.
Cole, why didn't you think of that earlier?
He ran away, and now it's time for the Boogeyman!
He's coming to get you. There is no telling what terrifying things we might experience here.
Boogeyman is more than a few screws loose, Corey. He'll make this match as weird and unsettling as he can.
Enough, Saxton, we get it.
I didn't get the finish, Corey.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T!
A superstar who won over the WWE Universe with his somewhat unorthodox in-ring style and incomparable charisma.
But I'll tell you one thing, the WWE Universe can definitely dig it.
Sucker!
Yo, let's go! Come on, let's go! Yes! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Well, tonight, Booker looks focused and ready to face this challenge.
Ooh, and hopefully bust out a spinning Rooney afterwards.
Here comes the monster of all monsters.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Charlottesville, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
I'll tell you this much, the monster of all monsters is more than just a nickname.
This monster has stood toe-to-toe with every giant in WWE and slain them all.
This competitor is facing an opponent with unparalleled mind games tonight. If he wants to beat Bray Wyatt, he needs to keep Wyatt out of his head.
Whoa, Bray Wyatt is straight out of WCW Nitro.
This isn't too sweet, it's too scary.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, Bray Wyatt!
Bray Wyatt reminding us of a time when the biggest stars called all the shots.
Maybe he's suggesting not much has changed. If you ask me, the big names still pull the strings. Guys, could you imagine if Wyatt had been in the NWO?
As if that snake needed more heads. Bray would have been looking to usher in a new world order of his very own.
It's hard to plan for the unpredictable, and he is facing unpredictability incarnate in the form of Bray Wyatt.
Pretend I didn't hear your voice. Baby, I was
Bray Wyatt has arrived, brimming with evil intent.
You never know what you're going to get with Bray Wyatt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing weapons of mass destruction from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, Bray Wyatt!
I think the madness of Wyatt has reached a whole new level. This man has come unhinged.
Wyatt often claims he's not fully responsible for these twisted journeys he goes on.
But he clearly is in control somehow. He's making the rules and altering reality when he competes.
But what's the end game? Where's Wyatt going with all this?
Bray Wyatt is pretty much redefining mental warfare.
Yeah, there's no way anyone could ever be fully prepared for this kind of cerebral onslaught. Bray Wyatt wearing one of his apparently many faces.
This is the demented power of Bray Wyatt at work.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 285 pounds, Bray Wyatt!
Some call it the showcase, others call it the grandest stage. Bray calls it his funhouse.
Well, this version of Bray Wyatt might have brought us the Firefly Funhouse match. But imagine what it'll do here tonight.
There's no need to imagine, Saxton. Just go back and see what Bray did to John Cena. Cena has never been the same.
That has to weigh on whoever shares the ring with Bray tonight.
He has kicked down the door of Bray Wyatt. But now we find out if he's truly ready for the battle.
The door has been opened.
Out comes the darkness.
And Wyatt says what happens next, not his fault.
Wyatt is as twisted and demented as they come.
With Bray Wyatt, you can only expect the unexpected. Feel the dread in the air.
Bray Wyatt stared into the abyss, and he liked what he saw. Here comes the excellence of execution.
Gentlemen, the pink and black attack is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret Hit Man Hart.
The consummate professional in and out of the ring. Bret's ability, once that bell rings, is second to none.
The excellence of execution isn't just a catchy moniker. With his agility, his prowess, Bret is determined to redefine what sports entertainment is all about.
An undeniable talent like Bret Hart. Now this is what a master technician looks like.
Bret always pushes his opponents to the limit, and he expects and demands they do the same in WWE history.
And his opponent, representing the Hart Foundation, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret Hit Man Hart.
WWE Universe, prepare to be executed excellently.
Five-time United States champion, seven-time world champion. They don't come much better than the Hitman. Well, this superstar says he has a plan for everything, but he's facing a nearly supernatural opponent in Bray Wyatt. We'll see if he can plan for that.
Here comes a noble competitor from the United Kingdom.
And his opponent, representing the Hart Foundation, from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith!
The British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith, began his career as a tag team competitor,
but since has evolved into a main event single star on his own. A lot of bark, but even more bite from the British Bulldog.
He has an amazing physique, tremendous strength and power, but he's very agile as well.
You're absolutely right. The British Bulldog has so many tools at his disposal.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Bron Breaker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Bron Breaker!
Breaker broke down the damn door and has terrorized the competition during his young career.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition.
Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Bronson Reed!
The kaiju of WWE, Big Bronson Reed. He has been on an absolute tear as of late.
We've seen him beat some big names, compete in some major matches. I think it's just a matter of time before Bronson really hits it big.
Gentlemen, Big Bronson Reed is ready to claw through the competition.
And I don't think anyone can stop him.
Well, guys, this ring's about to turn into a bar room.
Here comes Brooks Jensen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Radburn, Alabama, weighing in at 243 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
There's certainly a dive bar atmosphere with Brooks Jensen in action.
And it's going to get worse for his opponent before it gets better.
Crushing cans and cracking skulls. Jensen's all party in the back and all business in the ring.
A good old-fashioned country boy making his mama proud in WWE.
From Abruzzo, Italy, weighing in at 265 pounds, the first superstar, Bruno Sammartino.
He is a mountain of a man and an absolute powerhouse.
Yeah, speaking of that power, he set countless weightlifting records.
Some say he's the strongest man on the planet. Plans on proving it tonight. An amazing young wrestler, Brutus Creed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Creed brothers from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 285 pounds, Brutus Creed.
Brutus has been fighting his entire life, and he shares the Creed mindset with his brother Julius.
And that mindset is absolute domination.
Both card of the Brawling Brutes.
Yeah, Cole, this dude's definitely not playing with a full deck.
And his opponent, representing the Brawling Brutes from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, Bush!
A master of joint manipulation and technical savagery.
You know the old saying, Cole, you can't judge a book by its mangy cover. Butch ain't wrapped right, okay? He's not quite all there.
Yeah, but that's what makes him so dangerous.
The madman from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack, an individual always dreaming up innovative ways to put himself in harm's way.
I am honestly scared to think about what goes on in the mind of Cactus Jack.
The most disturbing thing about Cactus Jack is that there is no limit to his pain threshold or his will to win.
And that's what makes Cactus Jack such a dangerous competitor.
Things are about to get grimy.
And my excitement level is going to the moon.
And his opponent from Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cameron Grimes!
This is a man who owns lots of stock, but also lots of gold.
You're right, Corey. He's held the NXT North American title, even held the $1 Million Championship, too.
This poor schlub is preparing for a hardcore fight of his life against an opponent who lives to suffer. A complete maniac. Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice Lerae!
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
A win here tonight will reestablish Lerae.
Well, you can tell that's in the forefront of her mind here tonight.
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
She calls herself the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella!
Self-proclaimed most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
Self-proclaimed. Cole, would you listen to yourself? I'm sitting right here. I am making the proclamation. We are all witnessing the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
Corey, you're a bit biased.
So?
At least he admits it.
Mellow is money.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes!
Look, I have to admit, I hold Mello in very high regard. His impressive ascension has been nothing short of meteoric.
Multiple title wins, main event matches. This young man has quickly done it all.
With no signs of slowing down anytime soon, Hayes has ambition, talent, and motivation to spare. Hayes is ready for action to begin.
Here comes Prime Alexander.
And his opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedric Alexander!
Look, Cedric Alexander's had a lot of ups and downs in his career, but I admire the heck out of him for committing to a new career direction.
Now, Alexander's held the Cruiserweight title, tag team titles, but tonight, Cedric looks for even more success.
Facing a man in Carmelo Hayes who gets under his opponent's skin before the match even starts. The question is, can this guy focus? Alpha Academy is in session.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable!
Chad Gable is a gold medalist who went to the next level as a member of the Alpha Academy.
Not someone you want to take lightly, despite his catchphrases.
Now, we've seen this guy deadlift men more than double his size on multiple occasions. Gable's more than proven he's a legitimate threat in that ring. Respects to Stacks.
And his opponent, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
The Don's right-hand man. Stacks is not a man you want to cross. Incredibly athletic and ruthless, he'll stop at nothing to climb to the top of WWE.
Yeah, and there's an especially dangerous feeling when he's in the ring. Stacks treats every match like a turf war.
Stacks has two educations, one from the streets and one from school.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE women's division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness.
Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers, while the Queen is a grand master at chess.
All hail the Queen.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
There is only room for one at the top of the mountain on the throne of WWE's women's division, and that place is occupied by Charlotte Flair.
This woman has asked for an opportunity. She's now getting the opportunity.
Now the question is, what does she do with said opportunity?
Chelsea Green is here.
And I think she wants to speak to the manager.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green won many major titles from independent promotions, but now is one of the top names in WWE.
And Michael, she's pretty much annoyed every general manager she's ever encountered along the way, too.
Maybe after Chelsea gets the win tonight, the general manager will finally recognize her talents.
Strongest woman in WWE history.
And from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world,
I just hope we see that devastating powerbomb tonight from the ninth wonder of the world.
I would give anything to watch you suffer that earth-shaking gorilla press slam, Saxton, from the ninth wonder of the world.
That doesn't sound like a fun time at all.
There's no denying China has forged a legacy that stands the test of time.
Truly the ninth wonder of the world. The American Nightmare is here.
He is plastic, but that arm is not looking fantastic.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
Even in action figure form, that injury is tough to look at.
But guys, we know Cody will fight through the pain.
And the top action figure doctors have cleared Cody for action tonight, and he's ready to fight.
The WWE Universe is on their feet for this man, Cody Rhodes.
Cody is going to fight with every fiber of his plastic being. And maybe he can fix that pec with a new paint job tomorrow.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare,
has been on a mission as of late to solidify his position at the top of the WWE.
He reached the main event of WrestleMania. Now it's time to finally finish the story.
You can compare him to his father, his brother, but Cody has been dead set on forging his own path to success.
While certainly honoring his family, Cody knows this is his time to shine. And a win tonight goes a long way towards that. The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Cora Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
Here comes Cruz Del Toro.
And get ready for some high-speed offense.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz Del Toro.
Cruz Del Toro looking to carry on the legacy of Lucha Libre tonight.
He's ready to show his skills without legato tonight.
Whether he's representing a family or standing alone, you must respect Cruz Del Toro.
A ton of potential, finally coming to light with his hardened attitude. Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight.
And she won't let anything stand in her way.
And representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship.
The punishment of the Judgment Day is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds. He is one half of the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Senor Money in the Bank, Damian Priest.
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
Multiple title reigns in his career already, but
And someone's about to get slammed through the mat.
And his opponent from Apple Valley, Minnesota, weighing in at 220 pounds, Damon Kemp.
Kemp already has countless amateur wrestling accolades, and he's ready to add to that in WWE.
With his talent and his aggression, I don't think anyone can stop him.
Look, we've seen that Damon Kemp is not the kind of guy you can trust. He betrayed the Creed brothers and almost single-handedly destroyed Diamond Mine.
But Kemp's already learned a valuable lesson. There's only room for one at the top of WWE. The Silent Man has arrived.
Dexter Lumis is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 230 pounds, Dexter Lumis.
The faraway stare, the never-changing demeanor.
Dexter Lumis is in his opponent's heads before he even enters the ring.
It is impossible to presume this man's intentions.
Mind games personified, made real.
I just hope Lumis wants to do an interview with Byron after the match.
No thank you. I have plans.
Clear the way. The big man from the Motor City is coming through.
And his opponent, representing Dudes with Attitude, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 317 pounds, Big Daddy Cool Diesel!
Yeah, mark my words, this big man isn't just muscle. He isn't just a bodyguard. A man Diesel's size, with his power and attitude, it's only a matter of time before he's on top of the world, selling out arenas and winning world titles.
But would it hurt for him to crack a smile?
Yes, Saxton, it would.
Diesel does what he wants, when he wants, and you can bet he's not going to let anyone or anything stand in his way.
That defiant attitude, he hopes it will get him far in this business.
Here comes the Tower of Power, Dijak.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Worcester, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds, Dijak!
Dijak's a monster, a mercenary, ready to decimate any competitor.
I wouldn't limit Dijak's destruction to who's in front of him. He's out here taking people out from all angles.
Now, Dijak's throwing bullseyes on anybody he chooses. I personally hope the next target's on you, Saxton.
Underneath the scowling face and immense stature, Dijak has an incredible intellect.
It's also what makes him so dangerous. The anger that fuels him is compounded by his in-ring IQ.
Here comes the Clown Prince of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
There's always something off about Doink.
Something, Michael? How about everything?
Hey, Saxton, Doink taught me a few tricks. You want to see them?
I'm out of here.
Finally, Cole, it only took us 6 years. Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Many people, including myself, still have a bad taste in our mouths over the way Dominic has treated his Hall of Fame father and his entire family. What an ungrateful child.
Oh, Cole, Dirty Dom is simply following his own path, refusing to walk in anyone's shadow. And frankly, it should be admired. It's time to watch the most dangerous dude in WWE do what he does best.
Other than disrespect his father? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Corey. Vicious superstar.
And Drew Gulak isn't here to play nice.
And his opponent, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew Gulak.
This is a man who certainly is never shy about torturing his opponents. Drew Gulak well-versed in every submission hold in the book. And from what I hear, every one of them hurts.
Yeah, the lights can go out with just one move from Drew Gulak.
A true Broad Street bully. He's back at NXT.
A man who has completely transformed himself mentally and physically.
Really went through a resurgence and a rebirth when he returned to NXT. Had a new attitude.
McIntyre now laser focused. Continues to dominate everything in his path.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
The man once known as the Chosen One, always doing what he can to claim and prove he deserves a top spot in WWE.
Well, Drew has reached the mountaintop and knows how good that rarefied air can be. And he will do anything to stay there. Prepare to see a heavy, hard-hitting
And
affair.
his opponent from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Dude Love!
Here comes the coolest cat in sports entertainment history.
You guys remember when Dude Love actually won the tag team titles with Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yeah, and then later almost defeated Austin for the WWE Championship.
He can't make a mistake or McIntyre will dissect him.
He's got to have a flawless game plan here tonight. Hold on tight, everybody. It's time for some Big Duke energy.
Duke Hudson earned some major success in NXT and wants to expand his horizons.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Chase University from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 253 pounds, Duke Hudson.
Duke Hudson is such an inspiration. His fellow students know to work hard, fight for their dreams, and always go above and beyond.
There's a reason why that MVP trophy is made of solid gold. Duke's the real deal.
We're looking at a big brawler with ridiculous power and deceptive agility.
Duke's got his lesson plan in hand and is ready to start handing out grades.
Look, I'm the first to say an education's important, but Hudson needs to focus on taking care of business and less about running for class president.
Ho, ho, ho!
And his opponent from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 289 pounds, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
He has wined and dined with kings and queens and slept in alleys and dined on pork and beans, but the American Dream has arrived.
The cocky young cruiserweight, former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
And his opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
You don't have to like the new and improved Eddie, but you do have to respect him.
Well, I personally can't respect anyone this selfish.
No denying Guerrero's bad attitude.
But there's no denying his bad attitude's gonna take him a long, long way.
This superstar is about to feel the Latino heat as he faces Eddie Guerrero.
Forget the rule book. Eddie knows how to break every rule in the library.
It's Eddie!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Well, the ref better have their head on a swivel because they're gonna earn their paycheck tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the entire WWE universe is gonna get their money's worth tonight.
You feel the heat?
Putting out Latino heat will elevate this man's reputation to a new level, don't you think?
That goes without saying, Cole, because it's next to impossible to achieve.
Here's someone who goes on and on, all right?
Yes, boy! Come on, guys, say it with me. It feels so good.
No, man.
And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince!
A living, breathing, blonde bombshell.
Well-versed in tag team experience, has to prove himself outside of Pretty Deadly.
Well, it's time to see if he can actually focus on what matters here and not his hair.
Well, the reality is, Saxton, he's been in the game for over a decade. I'd say it's time to remind people.
Well, he's back and better than ever.
The driving force behind Nitro beating Raw during the infamous Monday Night Wars.
One of the most brilliant minds this industry has ever known.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO. From Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Eric Bischoff.
Under his guidance, WCW Nitro defeated Raw in the ratings for 83 weeks.
He handles business in the boardroom, but is never afraid to compete in the ring.
Bad penny. Bischoff keeps coming back.
I hope he fires you.
Cody, Saxton, you're basically chump change to Bischoff. Here comes devastation.
And his opponent, representing the Viking Raiders, from Valhalla, weighing in at 247 pounds,
Eric has been looking for a fight, and he's about to start a big one.
It'll be over soon. Don't worry.
The look in his eyes says that Eric cannot wait to tear through the competition.
The gods have favored Eric in battle tonight, and he is ready for all-out war. Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres, the first ever three-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made, laying people out with a smile and a pose. Here comes a tough-as-nails Hall of Famer.
We're about to see a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Warner Robins, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, Farouk.
He is hard-hitting, shockingly powerful, and not the type of guy you want to get into a brawl with.
That's just how he likes it. Farouk never backs down from a fight.
Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds. He is one half of the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor!
The Balor Club has been disbanded. The only support this man needs is from his family in the Judgment Day.
I hate to agree with you on this, Corey, but you're right. Balor has never been more dangerous, more competitive, more successful than he's been with the Judgment Day.
He added the undisputed tag titles to his resume as part of the Judgment Day, and Balor's leadership has brought championship glory to every member of the group.
And the Prince has also taken his rightful spot back in the main event picture where he so rightfully belongs.
It's George the Animal Steele.
Be careful, this arena is about to turn into a disaster area.
And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 275 pounds, George the Animal Steele.
The Animal is one of the most unique and beloved competitors in WWE history. You never know what will happen when he competes.
Here we go. Look at this guy. How is this a sanctioned match? Does he know the rules? Can he even read them? Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change that perception.
Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
The stylish and classy side of Imperium.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci!
Vinci is a great competitor, but sometimes his ego outshines his ability.
Oh, that's no ego. Vinci truly is chiseled from the finest Italian marble. Well, I think we might see that marble get cracked tonight. We are about to see a picture-perfect performance, courtesy of Giovanni Vinci.
And he's certain to make Imperium proud.
You think he could maybe dial it down to half?
And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller.
An impressive athlete with tons of natural talent.
I'm sure Waller asked you to say that.
Yeah, but he didn't need to. I would have said it anyway.
If Waller wins, we'll never hear the end of it.
I bet he's smartly already drafted a victory speech.
Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the mat sacred.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium. From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Commoners of the WWE Universe, it's time to bow to the first real king of WWE.
And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 253 pounds, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race!
Bow whether you like it or not. Harley Race is on a crusade to reconstruct WWE as he sees fit.
Race displays incomprehensible brutality and will do anything to keep the crown.
Classic rivalries with the likes of Hulk Hogan, Jerry Lawler, and many other legends.
The message is simple. Kneel before King Race.
Well, not everyone supports the king, and I applaud those who fight this corrupt monarchy.
Well, Saxton, anyone who opposes the king has to contend with a vicious brawler who's also a superb technician.
The third man has arrived.
The undisputed leader of the New World Order.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood.
This man changed sports entertainment history on July 7th, 1996.
Oh, that night broke my heart. Hulk Hogan turned his back on WCW, his Hulkamaniacs, and all of his allies to form the New World Order. Here comes the Hulkster.
Man who helped make WWE what it is today.
Making history one leg drop at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the immortal Hulk Hogan!
The Hall of Famer.
And Michael, I think he's ready to remind us how it's done.
Dominant title reigns, countless main events. There's nobody like the Hulkster.
And nobody has been able to answer the immortal question, what you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you?
Comes the Hulkster.
And his opponent from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the immortal Hulk Hogan!
From music videos to Saturday morning cartoons, Hulkamania is everywhere.
Including this announce table. Try to be a little unbiased, Saxton.
WWE Universe on its feet for the immortal Hulk Hogan.
And Michael, you can see exactly why Hulkamania will never die.
Finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
And his opponent, representing Los Lotharios from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Humberto!
An athlete who is both captivating and handsome. A true smooth operator between the ropes with lethal ability.
With eyes full of wrath and fury, here comes Ilya Dragunov.
And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, the NXT Champion, Ilya Dragunov!
This dude is downright explosive, like a lit stick of dynamite with a very short fuse.
Let's go! Let's go! Gotta do it!
Often called the Czar of NXT.
Right now, Ilya Dragunov looking to expand his power to all of WWE.
An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
If you ask Indy Hartwell herself, Cole, she's not up and coming. Indy believes she is already main event worthy.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell!
Pretty cool fact here. Indy began her in-ring career at just 19 years old.
Or how about this, Michael? Indy Hartwell made her NXT and main roster debuts by the age of just 23.
I had my first match at 16. Where are my flowers? Why does no one talk about me? You guys are biased. Behold the modern-day witch.
Isla Dawn gives me the creeps.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn!
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well, she's slightly unhinged.
Oh my gosh, you look so
She's a walking nightmare, you mean?
We'll see if Isla Dawn's spells and spirits can get the job done tonight.
Ooh, you better be careful, Corey. She might just put a curse on you.
Here comes the barbaric powerhouse, Ivar.
As single-minded as they come in the ring, Ivar is all about destruction.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Viking Raiders from Valhalla, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar!
The powerhouse of the Viking Raiders, a shockingly agile big man.
We don't care.
Ivar is ready for a battle of power and wills.
He's ready to deliver a message dictated by the gods.
Women's division.
Representing the Creed brothers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile!
Nile's already proven to be an extremely hard worker and one of the grittiest competitors around. Ivy Nile definitely has that dog in her.
Almost unmatched tenacity and a deep desire to win.
I cannot wait to see Ivy Nile compete.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Io Sky!
Io Sky's list of titles in Japan is a mile long across every major women's division.
Yeah, here in WWE, Io's continued that success, but she has something now she didn't have then. She has control.
Io Sky made her mark in NXT history as one of the most accomplished superstars in the brand's entire history.
Yeah, but Io's change in attitude and her new allies ensure even more success in WWE.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jayne.
And from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne!
Jacy Jayne only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Jayne continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron. The cold and calculating Snake.
And his opponent from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, Jake the Snake Roberts.
The time has arrived to embrace the darkness. A man who sits with the serpents at Lucifer's table.
Oh, yeah! Go, 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 get him!
The snake thrives in darkness, and he will bring you down and unleash diabolical agony.
You have ample reason to fear this man, and also fear the DDT. A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
One of the longest reigning champions of the ruthless aggression era.
Yeah, his personal wealth only matched by his wealth of wrestling knowledge inside the squared circle.
I'm surprised at this point, Saxton, that John hasn't paid you just to stay away.
Come on, secretly John loves me.
Stop grabbing cash and sit down, Saxton.
Hey, it's not my fault it's raining money. Oh, I got one.
Good.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough!
For what McDonough lacks in size, he makes up with ego and attitude.
Yeah, JD's not going to let anyone stand in his way on the way to success and immortality.
And the next step in the way is dominating the competition here tonight.
Sports entertainment royalty has arrived.
Hail to the king, baby.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 235 pounds, Jerry the King Lawler.
Can you believe that Jerry Lawler has been competing in the ring for over 50 years?
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. The King has been a master in the ring and at the commentary table.
And even after all those years, King still has tricks up his sleeve and under his crown. Maybe you can borrow his crown to cover that bald spot.
What are you talking about, Corey?
50 years in the ring and the King still has better hair than you.
That's debatable.
Dozens of championships won in Memphis before he joined WWE. He is certainly one of the all-time greats.
Hey, King.
The flying fist drop. It was actually an honor of mine, Corey, to be able to have been hit in the mouth by the flying fist drop at one point in my career.
Well, the King looks ready to deliver a royal beating. Maybe to you again, Michael.
Maybe to Cole, but King won't let.
Jey Uso is here, and he is a new man.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso!
Not content with being the right hand anymore, Jey Uso has set out on his own path.
And it's a particularly treacherous path these days. There are a lot of men who have a grudge with his actions in the bloodline that are not easily forgotten.
Jey Uso is intent on proving himself to those competitors in the entire WWE Universe.
Man, I can't wait to see Jey Uso yeet some fools.
No yeet. We don't do that, Saxton. Especially
I do.
you. No.
Yeet. Yeet.
Make way for the anvil.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation, from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Man Hart.
A founding member of the Hart Foundation, multiple-time tag team champion, Hall of Famer, and father of Natalya.
Few hit harder than the Anvil. Just look at the build of Jim the Anvil Neidhart, ready for battle.
That's because when the Anvil lifts weights, he lifts all of them at once.
And his opponent, representing the Bloodline, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Part of arguably the greatest tag team in WWE history, a member of possibly the greatest faction in WWE history, there's no questioning the unbelievable ability of Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso has been empowered with a renewed sense of devotion to his family and loyalty to the tribal chief.
It's ironic you talk about Jimmy's devotion to his family, considering what he's done to his twin brother, Jay. When it comes down to it, Jimmy is only devoted to one person, Jimmy.
Here comes Jinder Mahal.
And Michael, we've learned that he's not concerned with respect, only wins and climbing the ladder.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Indus from Punjab, India, weighing in at 238 pounds, the modern-day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal!
Recently, Jinder has led Indus to new heights, but Mahal himself is still a threat in the ring.
Possibly the most determined version of Jinder that we've ever seen.
And he will not be hindered. He is a fearless daredevil. Here
and
comes
his opponent,
Joaquin
representing
Wilde.
the LWO from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
This is a man who survived a life-threatening internal injury before joining WWE. So now, being on this stage has allowed him the opportunity to embrace his second chance. Plenty of heart and determination on display when Wilde competes.
Looking to make his mark and show how high he can really fly.
Here comes a heavy hitter. Joe Coffey's here to hurt someone badly.
A brawler who's paid his dues in battles across Europe and the United States, and he is thirsty for more.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Gallus from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 248 pounds, Joe Coffey!
Joe Coffey's been the leader of Gallus and a force to be reckoned with on every continent he's set foot on.
And Coffey's my kind of competitor. His first instinct is to punch someone in the face. When he starts landing those bombs, it's all academic from there.
This is one dangerous
And
individual.
his opponent from Franklinville, New Jersey, weighing in at 249 pounds, Joe Gacy!
A man already well known for his mind games. You cannot discount the power and speed of Gacy either.
Has placed himself as the wedge driving the WWE apart.
Between the mind games and the attacks, I'd say Gacy knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, looking to dismantle the locker room from within.
Well, I can only hope his reign of terror stops tonight. Here he comes, the franchise of WWE.
Listen to this place. No one else gets a reaction from the crowd like John Cena.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John
Hustle, loyalty, and respect is not just a motto for John Cena. It's a way of life.
He is arguably the most decorated WWE superstar of all time and the standard bearer of this company.
Cena never gives up, never lets the pressure get to him.
Well, gentlemen, the pressure is on for Cena tonight.
In my estimation, the greatest of all time, the 16-time world champion, John Cena.
There aren't too many people who would argue with you, Michael Cole.
and his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
John
Cena is a man who's always practiced what he preached. He embodies never give up and hustle, loyalty, respect.
Now, even his detractors have to admit Cena's dedication. He never gives anything less than his very best.
From where I'm sitting, he is the greatest WWE superstar in history.
Cena is a superstar in every sense of the word. In fact, he was referred to by Mr. McMahon as the Babe Ruth of WWE.
Now, Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
I don't believe it. The Doctor of Thugonomics is back.
All right, Cena's kicking it old school.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena!
The ever-rhyming, always shining, constantly deriding John Cena.
An iconic relic of John's past, but is he as happy to see it as we are? Remain calm and do not allow AJ to get under your skin. That's what this gentleman has to do.
Yeah, because the moment he allows that to happen, AJ's won the...
Looks like John Cena has gone Hollywood.
He's NWO for life now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
The rock music, the bad attitude. Is this really John Cena?
Seeing Cena wearing the NWO black and white, something just isn't right about this.
Cena who embraces the NWO attitude would be a pretty cool dude.
I don't think that's who Cena is as a person, despite all these games that are getting played here. Here's why Cena is the best. It's all about the body, the look.
They call him Johnny Large Meat for a reason.
And his opponent, representing Weapons of Mass Destruction from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, John Cena!
It is true that Cena is what we've called a stud back in the day, but he's so much more than that, right? I don't think I like this John Cena.
This is what Cena helped us evolve past as an industry, but he's been sent tumbling back in time. This is This is Cena, as we saw him at WrestleMania 30.
What a night that was. Cena versus Bray Wyatt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 251 pounds, John
Flashing back to WrestleMania 30, this has to stir up memories for Cena.
Yeah, you're right, Corey. Memories of a difficult match and a time of internal conflict for the franchise. Whoa, Cena is taking it all the way back to his debut.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 249 pounds, John Cena!
To go from the top of the mountain back to the beginning when Cena had so much reason to doubt himself.
You gotta wonder where Cena's head is at right now. They're on their feet for Johnny Wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano!
A superstar with unmatched heart and determination every time he competes.
Conquered NXT and has his sights set on the main roster. Something special happens whenever he's in the ring.
Well, he's ready to make magic once again for the WWE Universe.
Here we go. Briggs is all about driving trucks and kicking butts.
And his opponent from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 268 pounds, Josh Briggs!
The rough and tumble bruiser. Briggs is a tremendous talent.
And he's a tremendous human. Look at the size of him.
As tough as they make him, Briggs is not a man who minces words.
The only thing bigger than his mean streak is his heart. He puts his friends before himself, sometimes to a fault.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. We are about to see a wrestling clinic.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Creed brothers from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 230 pounds, Julius Creed.
Championships and accolades as a collegiate wrestler and has continued that success in WWE.
You're right, Corey. Julius Creed won the Dusty Rhodes Classic and the NXT Tag titles alongside his brother. If you're looking for some good old-fashioned wrestling, then...
Representing the Brothers of Destruction from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
After rising from the ashes, Kane continues to live a tortured existence and is hungry for revenge.
Pure demonic rage in his eyes.
Feeding up the infernal flames of hell.
One of the most terrifying superstars ever.
Terrifying power, terrifying size, and terrifying malice.
And the same haircut as you, Saxton.
Hey.
That's terrifying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds,
What a terrifying presence. This monstrous abomination extracted from your childhood nightmares.
Once the deepest, darkest secret of The Undertaker, Kane's presence is alive and well for the world to see.
Aimed at the opposition like a machine gun.
and his opponent, representing the OC by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 213 pounds, Carl Anderson!
He survived some of the harshest training in Japan. When you look at Carl Anderson, you're looking at a man who has a different level of threat.
Now, he may like to crack jokes, but when Anderson's back's against the wall, he becomes a focused and extremely dangerous competitor.
A textbook definition of a mercenary in WWE who'll have your back if you have his money.
I've seen your paycheck, Saxton. Carl Anderson will never have your back. The timeline is about to be reset.
The harbinger of doom, Karrion Kross, looking to leave his mark on WWE here tonight.
He's not just looking to leave a mark, Cole. He's looking to leave a scar.
So pathetic!
A cerebral competitor, Kross starts his attacks before the bell even rings.
You know, the wheels of destiny have been in motion long before you're standing in the ring across from Karrion Kross. She's a one-woman highlight reel.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Katana Chance.
Such a pleasant sight to see Katana Chance. She's always in a fun-loving, good mood.
Yeah, a very high-spirited competitor as well.
But once the bell rings, Katana needs to get serious.
But don't let the big smile fool you. Katana is highly skilled inside the ring and in the air. A highly impressive aerialist, Kayden Carter.
This is going to be good.
And from the Philippines, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Kayden Carter.
Well, guys, Kayden learned how to brawl from two of the most extreme boys at the table.
Yeah, Kayden Carter then took her talents to Mexico to incorporate Lucha Libre into her style. And now, she's putting it all to good use in WWE. Carter getting the WWE Universe hyped, and I can't wait.
Oh, indeed, I believe a highlight reel performance is in order tonight.
History, Ken Shamrock.
And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Ken Shamrock won't waste any time going on the attack tonight. He has no fear and can't be restrained.
It's impossible to prepare for Ken Shamrock. All his opponent can do is hang on for dear life.
Big Sexy is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 328 pounds, Kevin Nash.
Big Sexy's a guy who loves this sport almost as much as he loves making money. And trust me, fellas, Kevin Nash has made a lot of money.
Yeah, Nash has got a cold mercenary mentality, but hey, you cannot argue with the results of what this man has accomplished.
A college basketball standout, Army veteran, and one hell of a fighter.
Kevin Nash has dominated his competition for years. Oh man, Owens does not look happy tonight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Owens has actually lightened up a bit, has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history. The tastiest snack in sports entertainment is served.
I happen to think this snack is a little bit stale.
Oh, don't be rude, Saxton, or jealous for that matter.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Pretty Deadly from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, Kit Wilson.
I am in awe. This man is truly England's most ravishing export.
Ooh, Corey, you better not let Elton Prince hear you say that.
Well, he's England's most dazzling export. Big difference, Saxton. Pay attention. A brother in Garm is live. Say it loud and proud, everyone. Yes, boy.
No, thank you. No interest, zero.
No, Cole, you can do both. It's okay. Come on. Yes, boy.
Always a celebratory mood for Kofi's arrival.
And his opponent, representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
There's never an easy day at the office when the bell rings and Kofi Kingston is on the other side of the ring.
Yeah, if you're feeling froggy, Kofi will have no problem meeting you.
Kingston is more than happy to fight fire with fire.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle!
A man who will take on any competitor on any night.
Yeah, Kurt Angle considers the entire locker room an open challenge.
Last one to leave.
And his opponent, from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight!
LA Knight will hand out a beatdown to anybody, any night of the week. It doesn't matter to him.
A little advice for this superstar: do not attempt to try to go hold for hold with Angle, because the wrestling machine knows every counter. The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina,
You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain a top
Once again!
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey,
Liv Morgan, a little unorthodox, a little unusual, but very, very talented and always getting better.
She's nuts.
I say fun.
Well, before she was fun or nuts, she was actually revered by the NXT Universe. This version of Liv Morgan, not so much. Time to go viral with one of the most polarizing figures in pop culture.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Logan Paul!
We knew he was a social media phenomenon, but I don't think any of us ever imagined the aptitude Logan Paul has for sports entertainment.
We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in boxing. We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in WWE. Logan Paul is clearly fearless.
I have a question for you guys. How many folks can say they made their WWE debut across the ring from Rey Mysterio at WrestleMania?
You're right, Corey. Logan Paul accomplished something that few ever have.
And Rey Mysterio was the one who felt the honor.
Ugh.
His match is about to go viral thanks to Logan Paul, and I don't think I've witnessed the appropriate amount of appreciation thus far. Not a single thank you Logan chant in earshot.
You'll be waiting a long time to hear that, Corey. But maybe we'll hear a "This is awesome" chant. Logan Paul has really surprised and impressed the WWE Universe with his in-ring talent and athletic ability, and he'll most likely continue to do so.
Cover! 2!
The audacious mouthpiece of Imperium, Ludwig Kaiser.
A man with over a decade of experience looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
And his opponent, representing Imperium, from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
Tonight, I predict a showcase of Ludwig Kaiser's skills.
Oh my gosh, that was horribly bad, Corey. You better not let Kaiser hear you.
Actually, Saxton, Kaiser has been complimentary of this impression.
I think it's great, too.
Thank you, Michael Cole. You are truly the commentary general.
I can't take this anymore.
This man is all about being mean and making green.
Reforming the OC once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the OC by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows!
Here comes the enforcer of the OC.
6'8" of pure hate.
Well, this superstar has got to keep Randy Savage grounded. No one takes off faster than the Macho Man.
The personification of intensity, Macho Man Randy Savage.
And his opponent from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage!
The Macho Man has experienced being booed out of the building while also receiving a hero's welcome.
Not worried if people believe in him. Power in his convictions. The Macho Man has survived clashes with icons and giants, a truly fearless competitor.
Because Savage understands the magnitude of the moment, and he's not sweating anybody.
Here is the Macho Man Randy Savage, and the decorated champion has stirred up the...
The personification of intensity, Macho Man Randy Savage.
And his opponent from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage!
The Macho Man has experienced being booed out of the building while also receiving a hero's welcome.
Not worried if people believe in him. Power in his convictions. The Macho Man has survived clashes with icons and giants, a truly fearless competitor.
Because Savage understands the magnitude of the moment, and he's not sweating anybody.
The Hardcore Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 287 pounds, Mankind!
Take a look into the eyes of the most brutal of the three faces of Foley.
This is a man who pulls out his own hair when competing. Mankind may just be the most deranged superstar to ever compete in WWE.
Interest is beating people into oblivion.
And don't expect to see any mercy or remorse because Mark Coffey has zero.
And his opponent, representing Gallus from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 238 pounds, Mark Coffey!
Mark Coffey knows how to hold it down. An NXT UK Heritage Cup winner. An NXT and NXT UK Tag Team Champion. Mark drops whoever comes his way.
And just think of the trail of decimated bodies Mark spread across the world in the name of Gallus. Mark Coffey's a vicious brawler who is not intimidated by any opponent or type of match.
Mark Coffey's all about mauling you on his way to the top of the mountain, and I'm here for it.
Now here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maryse!
Maryse has a horrendous habit of treating others poorly, and she'll step on anyone to reach the top.
Well, that habit led to one of the longest women's championship reigns in WWE history. So I'd say mission successful for Maryse. This is a woman who never gets her just due, the respect she deserves. So allow me, Corey Graves, to say, merci, Maryse, merci.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the OC from Fontana, California, Michin!
You know, guys, what I like about Michin is that she isn't afraid to stand up against injustice here in WWE.
Or you can call it standing up. I call it sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong.
Well, we know she just loves getting in people's faces, and maybe, just maybe, she'll get in your face, Corey.
From parts unknown, Mighty Molly!
She is ready for action, looking as mighty as ever.
Oh, yeah!
Hey guys, she even has super hearing. Watch this. Hi, Molly. She must be eavesdropping on evildoers. She'll say hi later. Yeah, that's it.
I bet she will.
Good golly! Here comes the WWE Hall of Famer!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly!
She kicked her cape to the curb and found her true calling, grinding people into the mat. This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
Some have said that the one thing holding Montez Ford back is his perceived inability to take things seriously, to seemingly turn everything into a joke.
But when you're as athletic as he is, sometimes you can't help but be a little cocky.
He's developed somewhat of a killer instinct lately and is ready to prove the doubters and naysayers wrong.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Tez compete.
Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was. Individual Muhammad Ali is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 236 pounds, Muhammad Ali!
At one point, Muhammad Ali proclaimed he was going to destroy all wrestlers like he did boxers.
Ali's one of the most prolific talkers in sports, but he's backed it all up so far. Tonight will be Muhammad's chance to prove himself as a competitor when there are no rounds. It's one thing to see the greatest on TV or stand nose to nose with him at a weigh-in. It's a total different reality seeing Ali in the ring as your opponent.
Muhammad Ali has competed at the top levels in sports entertainment already. I'll tell you, he's not taking a back seat to anybody. Here comes Montel Vontavious Porter, otherwise known as MVP.
Those are more than just initials, Saxton. He's been a main event talent for decades.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 259 pounds, Montel Vontavious Porter, MVP!
With MVP, nothing's personal. It's all business.
Except with you, Saxton. Personally, MVP doesn't like you. MVP possesses some of the most underrated physical abilities in the ring.
Always been a gifted athlete. Now he's even better at using it with precision and strategy.
I pity any competitor who underestimates MVP.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment, Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. Natalya is looking to show the women's division exactly why she runs things around here.
A win tonight can certainly help her in that mission.
Here comes a high-flying phenom.
This is going to be fun to watch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Jersey, the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, Nathan
Nathan Frazier in a short time has already proven to be one of the best high flyers in all of WWE.
And he's also proven he'll rattle everyone's cages and tell some hard-hitting truths. I like this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki. There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
A tough lady and a real lioness.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons.
Already a favorite of the NXT crowd, it won't be long before the entire WWE Universe catches on. Competition at a high level just seems to be second nature for Nikita.
And Lyons never even seeks the spotlight. It just comes to her naturally.
Let's see if that spotlight stays on her tonight.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11,
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova.
Throughout his career, Dar has burned bright like a supernova.
And trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
The 7'3" Nigerian giant, ready to steamroll the competition.
They say seeing is believing, but seeing Omos is still unbelievable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
A true dominant giant.
No kidding. I got a neck ache just looking up at him.
Omos' stature alone fills his opponents with fear.
I feel fear in my soul. I'm not even in the ring with the guy.
Towers over the entire locker room, both literally and figuratively.
Who in the world can take down this colossus known as Omos?
Here comes the man who's completely transformed himself, the prize student of the Alpha Academy.
4-point Otis.
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis!
The big man Otis, 330 pounds of good times and big wins.
Otis lives on a steady diet of delivering beatdowns.
And Otis is going to feed on even more tonight.
You need intense focus in this scenario. One distraction and Omos will pummel the life out of you. The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition.
That was decent, Corey.
I have my moments.
Piper Niven looking to make a name for herself tonight.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Simply one of the best to ever do it.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be. Randy Orton is as lethal as they come.
And that's what makes Orton so intimidating. Every opponent knows what the Viper is capable of, and it's scary.
It's got to be hard for any competitor to stay composed, knowing that they could be Orton's next victim.
The son of a cowboy has arrived.
This kid has talent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 255 pounds, Randy Orton.
You know, I see a lot of potential in this kid, but all he does is talk about his dad.
It's called respecting your elders, Saxton. It's good to see Orton looking up to the legends of WWE.
The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike and when to strike first. every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way.
Look at the spectacular physique of this woman. A back so big, you could drive your car up to it and watch a movie on it.
I gotta find out what her workout plan is like.
Harder than yours.
The bad guy.
Oozing machismo and wearing more gold than Fort
Knox. His opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 287 pounds, the bad guy, Razor Ramon!
One simple message to the entire locker room. I will carve you up.
There's truly no one like him. One of the greatest Intercontinental Champions to ever rock the gold.
Made history in the first ever ladder match, but he can get it done in any situation.
Gold around his neck, gold pyro behind his back. One of the most charismatic competitors in WWE history.
One of the most spectacular young luchadors around.
And his opponent from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 175 pounds. Rey Mysterio Jr.
Rey Mysterio fights for his family every day and even brought his newborn son Dominic backstage.
And then left him in a crib in the locker room all day. Little Dom might get used to those bars.
You gotta love an underdog story like Rey Mysterio's.
It sounds nice, but I wouldn't know. I've never been an underdog in my life. A Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
A former world champion, WWE champion, Royal Rumble winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Adelaide, South Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley!
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
A talented rookie.
And from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley.
I like this woman. A very positive outlook that's going to take her far.
Oh, that remains to be seen, Cole. Let's see how she fares tonight.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Behold the ravishing one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 240 pounds, ravishing Rick Rude.
Maybe one of the most arrogant superstars we've ever seen. Ravishing Rick Rude certainly backs it up in the ring.
Yeah, for as much as you want to hate him when he opens his mouth, his work in the ring is something to behold.
An Intercontinental Champion in WWE, a Heavyweight Champion in WCW, Rude is as dangerous as he is ravishing.
Here's a guy looking for a fight.
Loves running people over and throwing them out like trash.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Steiner Brothers, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 255 pounds, Rick Steiner!
An All-American in amateur wrestling and one of the best in Michigan history.
Yeah, you know, he set the school record for the fastest pin at 15 seconds.
Most grown men.
One and only the
And
Dragon.
his opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 235 pounds, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat!
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, tremendously respected by the WWE Universe. What an ovation here.
A list of accolades a mile long, a proud, talented competitor. A true wrestler's wrestler.
And a true inspiration to anyone who has stepped inside the ring. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. That's a different feeling in the air when WWE's resident superhero makes his entrance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 190 pounds,
Exhilarating and inspiring.
Yeah, one of the most gifted aerialists in our industry.
You're right, Byron, but Ricochet knows flying around can only take you so far, which is why Ricochet also possesses a very impressive power game.
Well, there is one guarantee. Ricochet knows how to captivate the WWE Universe. A powerhouse unleashed.
And his opponent, representing the Brawling Brutes from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
Ridge Holland learned his craft from some of the biggest names in British wrestling, but he now sits under the learning tree of perhaps the best brawler in WWE history.
A man you definitely don't want to start a fight with.
You know that old adage, speak softly and carry a big stick? Well, it certainly applies to this man.
Holland going to let his power speak for him tonight. Saxton, stop dancing.
I can't help it. It's like my hips and my hands have a mind of their own.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, Rikishi!
Don't be fooled by his dance moves. This is the 425-pound foundation of the bloodline.
Yeah, and when the party's over, it's gonna be painful. And you're looking at the man who says when the party's over.
It may be difficult, but you have got to avoid unnecessary risks against Van Dam. RVD is an expert at capitalizing on mistakes.
And his opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Van Dam!
A true trailblazer when it comes to unorthodox style in the ring.
No one in this business gets as high as RVD with the 5-star frog splash. Which reminds me, guys, it's 4:18. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Where are you going? There will only be one. Rob Van Dam.
Prepare for a truly glorious arrival.
A champion in NXT and WWE, no one else as glorious.
And his opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the glorious Robert Roode.
You can never underestimate Robert Roode's in-ring abilities.
Because if you make that mistake, you are in for a rude awakening. See what I did there?
I get it.
Robert Roode about to compete here tonight.
We're going to see veteran moves for days. An incredibly impressive athlete.
Yeah, but his tactics in the ring can sometimes be a little less than glorious.
Oh, trust me, if it earns the win, it's glorious. Who gets in his way, so you know he comes into tonight locked and loaded.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns!
Despite his impressive in-ring abilities, many still see Roman Reigns as unproven here in WWE. They think he hasn't taken that next step in his evolution.
A main event championship win would go a long way for Reigns in that department. That's something he's determined to make happen as soon as possible.
I don't doubt Roman's determination, but winning titles and main events are easier said than done. We all know Roman has the ambition, maybe even the skill, but he's got to fight for it like everyone else.
Roman's rallying cry has been, I can and I will. Can he do it here tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, the Tribal Chief is here.
And we may have no other option but to acknowledge him.
And his opponent, representing the Bloodline, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
Over 1,200 plus days as Universal Champion, the third longest reigning world champion in WWE history.
3+ years of dominance, dozens of successful title defenses.
Yeah, it's got to feel like pure intimidation when you are facing Roman Reigns. It may even feel like victory's virtually impossible.
Reigns is firmly established as the head of the table and has no intention of being unseated.
You just can't help but be in awe of the Tribal Chief.
I agree, Saxton. This man has truly earned it.
Ronda Rousey is here.
Clear the way, folks. Here comes the baddest.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Venice Beach, California, the baddest woman on the planet, Ronda Rousey!
Rousey went undefeated for a full year in WWE, and tonight looks ready to continue her dominance.
Ronda Rousey's got her game face locked. She is ready to an icon in the ring and on the microphone.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
An all-time great in the ring and on the microphone, guys.
I agree. I'd love to see Saxton in Piper's pit.
That sounds a little too dangerous, Corey.
Why, you scared of coconuts?
They do call him Rowdy for a reason. Every Hulkamaniac secretly liked the hot rod. I know you did, Byron.
I admit it. I had a soft spot for Roddy Piper. Here comes the prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez!
Before she turned 21 years old, she had already won the first ever NXT Women's Breakout Tournament and the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
And she has a bright, bright future.
This woman has to contend with the judo expertise and striking of a mixed martial arts legend. Is she prepared for Ronda Rousey?
Ready for a fight.
And it is going to be a good one.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds. Sami Zayn!
Listen to the energy in here for Sami Zayn.
Sami never gives less than 100% in the ring. The incomparable Sami Zayn, ready to give it his all once again.
The ultimate measure of a man is how he stands at challenging times, and Sami is always up for a challenge.
Just take a look at the size of Sangha.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Indus Sher from India, weighing in at 297 pounds, Sangha!
At one point in time, Sangha served as the enforcer for one Grayson Waller.
Yeah, backing up Waller's loudmouth is a full-time job, but now Sangha is fully focused on his own success.
You better be careful, Saxton. I hear Waller still has Sangha on a retainer.
Sangha about to get to work.
It might not be pretty, but it will be destructive. The LWO is in the house.
It's cool until you say it.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar!
Escobar is supremely skilled, taking his cues from Mexico's greatest lucha legends.
Yeah, he's even battled those same legends and came out on top.
The battle-tested leader of the LWO, Santos Escobar, knows he has what it takes.
Santos Escobar continues to build his empire, and he'll do anything to keep it intact.
Escobar is determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises.
There is a chill in the air whenever Scarlett enters a room. The coldness defines her as a superstar.
Already playing serious mind games with the women's roster.
Wicked, dangerous intentions on the mind of Scarlett.
If looks could kill. I don't think I even need to finish my sentence, gentlemen.
It's survey time at NXT!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the NWO. From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott
Scott Hall is a history maker, not just on the microphone, but inside the ring as well.
We use the term game changer quite often, but before our eyes is quite literally a man who changed the entire industry.
You know, I hate to say it, but Scott Hall actually makes being bad look kind of good.
I hate to say this, but occasionally you're right.
And made of pure power, Scott Steiner.
and his opponent, representing the Steiner Brothers, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner!
Highly emotional as Scott Steiner, unpredictable, hard to control.
A creator of revolutionary offense who is just as confident in singles action as he is tag team competition. There might not be a more complete athlete in all of sports entertainment.
A one-of-a-kind athlete. Here comes Scripps.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 180 pounds, Scripps!
Growing up, Scripps had to fight for all he had. Now he'll fight to get everything he deserves.
Well, Scripps says that's just who he is, that it's the only way he knows how to do it.
Unto himself.
Seth Rollins is a fighter, a survivor, and he is on a quest for greatness.
And the WWE Universe is singing his praises.
And his opponent, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
A storied career, Rollins has held every singles and tag team title of note in WWE. The first ever NXT champion. The first man to hold the newly minted World Heavyweight Championship.
Rollins is one of the most complete competitors this industry has ever seen and is a cornerstone in WWE. You want to prove yourself? Test the visionary.
It's time to stand up and show some respect to the future of WWE, Seth Rollins.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Authority, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth
Cocky, crafty, conniving. Seth Rollins is one heck of an athlete, but his ego and attitude have obviously eclipsed his otherwise impressive talent.
Okay, Cole. Crafty? Yeah, you yourself dubbed him the architect, Cole. Conniving? He simply has vision. Cocky? Why wouldn't he be? He's the future of this company, like it or not.
Sometimes it can be hard to tell just how good Seth Rollins really is, but he really is capable in the ring. We've seen that before and will no doubt see that tonight.
Oh, I'd say he's more than capable. Rollins believes.
Seth Rollins, the self-proclaimed future of WWE.
Ready to go and do exactly what he does best.
And his opponent, representing the Authority from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins!
Cocky, crafty, conniving. Seth Rollins is one heck of an athlete, but his ego and attitude have obviously eclipsed his otherwise impressive talent.
Okay, Cole. Crafty? Yeah, you yourself dubbed him the architect, Cole. Conniving? He simply has vision. Cocky? Why wouldn't he be? He's the future of this company, like it or not. Carrying the weight of this company on his back, Rollins refuses to crumble under the pressure.
In fact, he thrives on the pressure. He wants to be the guy. He believes it's the time the torch is passed.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 235 pounds, Shane McMahon!
Multiple titles and won the WWE World Cup to become best in the world.
I think Shane's already scouting something he can leap from in this match. The showstopper has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The showstopper, the icon, the main event. HBK has arrived.
Shawn Michaels' career skyrocketed after throwing his tag team partner through a barbershop window.
Here comes HBK himself.
And his opponent from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A true showman, Shawn Michaels is always dressed to impress.
From Michaels' perspective, he is the wrestler of the decade, an unparalleled talent.
It's a bold claim, but when hasn't HBK been bold?
If you ask me, the first step to becoming a true all-timer is to believe it yourself. Opponents come looking to take Michaels down a peg, but he's always ready to prove he really is the best of the best.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
The passion that Shawn Michaels has for this business is truly indescribable. Being in the ring is heaven on earth to him.
Michaels loves this industry. He loves the competition. He loves the fans.
And they love him back. He's given so much, done so much, and the fans thank him for it.
The Heartbreak Kid at NXT!
And his opponent, representing
treat.
Dudes with Attitude from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
It almost feels appropriate that HBK, who spent recent years coaching him up at the WWE Performance Center, is finally stepping foot into the ring at NXT.
You are looking at one of the greatest of all time.
WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Space, Shayna Baszler!
A submission specialist. It's that mixed martial arts background that has made Baszler so feared.
And her disposition, her lack of remorse, that makes her perhaps the most feared woman, WWE.
No stranger to championship gold, Baszler has to be eyeing this as an opportunity to raise her stock in WWE.
I fully believe that titles and wins are just bonuses for Shayna. What she really likes is the fight itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The Celtic Warrior has accomplished just about everything there is to accomplish in WWE.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct.
The king of strong style.
Ready to deliver big hits and get the big win.
That's the only way he knows how.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. making his way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura!
The king of strong style is ready for action.
His renowned striking ability, his MMA background.
If you come at the king, you best not miss.
Especially when the king can hit back. You want to talk about a scary man to be standing across the ring from? This superstar is going to be face to face with Solo Sikoa. Shotzi ready to roll over the competition tonight like a tank.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Shotzi!
Shotzi's such an unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring competitor.
I'd say it's more like she's demented, not all there, and she likes it.
Shotzi doesn't conform to other people's ideas about the type of superstar she should be. She doesn't let others' judgment define her. She is her own person through and through. Shotzi is all about going balls to the wall.
This young woman is always ready to go to battle to give everything she's got in the
bloodline.
And his opponent, representing the Bloodline, from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo
Solo Sikoa is a single-minded and unfeeling destroyer inside the ring.
or outside the ring for that matter. Solo doesn't care where the fight starts. He'll just make sure he's the one to finish it.
Nothing but grim determination on the face of Sikoa.
Well, it doesn't take a psychic to know what he has in mind tonight.
Here comes the Pride Fighter.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE. Sonya is looking for a fight and is ready to go.
Deville, so well versed in submissions and ground and pound with her MMA background.
And we are about to see it in action.
A dancer, a manager, a certified superstar. She's done it all.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Think about how Stacy Keibler got her start. She won a contest to become a WCW Nitro girl and transferred that into being one of the most successful competitors in the women's division. Well, Stacy Keibler has certainly taken a unique path to superstardom.
Yeah, she did it her way.
The Prince of Dark Matter has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the 5th dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
We thought that Cody Rhodes had finally shed this skin, but it's once again consumed the American Nightmare.
Well, Cody has always had a penchant for the bizarre, and it has once again returned from the furthest reaches of the cosmos.
It's brought him success in the past in the form of the WWE Tag Title, so who knows what it'll do for Cody this time.
Woman in all of sports entertainment.
Representing the Authority from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon!
Well, here's a woman who absolutely commands respect.
It seems like Stephanie McMahon is staring daggers into the WWE Universe.
And in a matter of moments, the entire WWE Universe will feel the wrath of the boss.
The baddest slap in the business.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed.
Here comes the rattlesnake.
Give me a heck yeah!
You're going to get stunned again, Saxton.
And his opponent from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Well, if there's one guarantee when Stone Cold comes to town, you know he will leave every ounce of sweat and tears inside the ring.
Yeah, don't forget about the few pints of Steve Weiser's going to be left over after this match.
Hey, no matter what he does, it's going to be fun to watch.
That sound of breaking glass is the prelude to a beatdown.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
A Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time champion, but still, Stone Cold Steve Austin is fired up and hungry for more.
In Austin's mind, the top prizes in this company are always for his taking. He takes what he wants around here.
Just like you'd expect a man who has made a career out of doing things on his terms. When Austin's in the mix, it's his way or the highway. When did they start allowing rattlesnakes in the Hall of Fame, Cole? I'm looking at the toughest SOB in WWE history.
And his opponent from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
He's got a short fuse and one heck of a temper.
Yeah, he's the real punch first, ask questions never type of guy.
As always, condolences to anyone who gets in his way.
The man of the hour, the man with the power, too sweet to be sour.
As true as it all was, please never say any of that again, Saxton.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Paradise Valley, Arizona, weighing in at 275 pounds, Superstar Billy Graham!
Watching Graham walking down that ramp, take a good look, everybody. We are looking at the living, breathing embodiment of what it means to be a superstar. Full stop.
So often imitated, but never, ever duplicated.
Just look at him. Look at that physique. Superstar Billy Graham is the selection of perfection for a very good reason.
He is one of the most dominant cruiserweights in history.
You could say he's a kid who knows how to make an impact.
And his opponent, representing the NWO from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds,
Well, he's highly talented, but also highly irritating. Always doing a bunch of trash talking.
Oh, would you better watch it, Saxton. He helped put the cruiserweight division on the map. He's respected all over the world and can drop foes of all sizes.
Also an integral member of the NWO. Ready to take care of business tonight. Tamina is here, and I think it's safe to say Tamina is angry.
Nobody's meaner than Tamina.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Pacific Islands, She's won the women's tag team titles. She's competed at WrestleMania. And you know what? It's kind of nice to see Tamina finally getting her flowers.
Well, Tamina strikes me as the kind of woman who will take those flowers.
You know, at one time, this man was the richest in the history of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Palm Beach, Florida, weighing in at 260 pounds, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase!
The $1 Million Man has been able to afford the best training money can buy.
And DiBiase is a multiple-time tag team champion, a WrestleMania main eventer. I'd say it was money well spent. The $1 Million Man is used to getting his way, and those who oppose him will pay dearly.
Yeah, DiBiase just doesn't want to win. He wants to bankrupt his... Tegan Nox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox!
Behind the smiles of Tegan Nox is a surprising toughness.
Yeah, what's impressive is that despite taking hits and suffering devastating injuries, they haven't discouraged Nox.
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Nox competes.
The nightmare has returned.
Now, we thought Bray Wyatt had controlled this part of his psyche, but we were wrong.
The Fiend is back.
This entity known as the Fiend has seemingly become invulnerable.
A two-time Universal Champion. I challenge you to find anyone in the business with more effective mind games than the Fiend. The Fireflies remain, but this version of Bray Wyatt is completely detached from the WWE Universe.
And that makes him even scarier because the Fiend will stop at nothing in his quest to spread fear throughout the WWE Universe.
An absolute master of mind games, almost impervious to pain. Nothing can stop the Fiend. Did someone call for a superhero?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Hurricane!
The Hurricane's a proven competitor in both the singles and tag team divisions.
Well, the Hurricane has also proven that he doesn't need a sidekick. He's perfectly capable of flying solo.
And just like a real Hurricane, this guy's a total blowhard.
Oh, okay, I get it now, Corey. You know what? You're jealous. You wish you had a cool superhero suit, just like the Hurricane.
Well, tonight has become awesome.
You could say that again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
How can you not be inspired by The Miz's ability to overcome people's petty jealousy? What a moneymaker.
You know what I think? I think The Miz should be studied by astrologists. The guy thinks the earth revolves around him.
Well, I and many others happen to believe the spotlight should stay on Miz for the rest of his WWE career.
Who's here? The People's Champion!
The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay the
And his
smackdown.
opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
We've already seen that The Rock is champion material, but he recently proved he's red carpet material as well.
Well, The Rock can certainly do it all, but balancing Hollywood and WWE is no easy task with a competition level this high.
Corey, I think you're being a bit harsh there. From what we've seen, if The Rock works as hard in the ring as he does on set, I'm sure he'll be a household name in no time. Hey, Corey, can this guy change his defense into offense to neutralize AJ's explosive attacks?
While it's a solid game plan, it's much easier in theory than it is in execution.
Ladies and gentlemen, the People's Champion is here.
I can barely hear you, Saxton. The WWE Universe has come unglued.
Oh, you know why, Corey? It's all due to the power of the Brahma Bull.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Hey guys, unsurprisingly so, social media right now is buzzing.
No, because he represents millions and millions, literally. More than 415 million followers on social media. They smell it all right. Indeed, the Great One.
The dead man is here, and there is no turning back.
Every time he heads to the ring, it is an unforgettable moment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Brothers of Destruction from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the Undertaker!
The WWE Universe standing in reverence.
No one embodies human suffering and inescapable peril more.
Yeah, this isn't make-believe. It's like having real horror among us.
A being who wields unspeakable power and transcends space and time.
A dark fog envelops our arena, and the creatures of the night are upon us.
Entering the hallowed ground of WWE's Hall of Fame just made the Phenom stronger.
I do not envy this competitor at all. This superstar is going to have to contend with the unmatched striking and power of The Undertaker. Here comes the founder of Dead Man Inc.
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, The Undertaker!
Great striking and MMA skills.
The reckoning has just arrived.
I'm going to say his opponent made a big mistake by just showing up tonight. This poor superstar has just stepped onto the battlefield against the last outlaw. It's going to be a long night for this guy.
Well, this is an extraordinary sight. Goosebump-inducing. The awe-inspiring entrance of The Undertaker.
Darkness has completely engulfed this entire building.
Admit it, Byron, you're scared.
A little bit.
We are seeing a legend in the flesh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
You are looking at dominance without equal.
Power from another dimension.
One of the most prolific strikers in WWE history.
A man who knows absolutely no fear.
And the thing about The Undertaker is the attitude. The fact that he knows he's an incredible warrior, that he will do anything and everything he needs to win.
A competitor who has survived the toughest battles WWE has ever witnessed.
Surreal moment here tonight.
An awe-inspiring, truly frightening sight.
The Undertaker's opponent better get ready. He's about to meet his maker.
The legend is here!
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
Long, harrowing walk to the ring by the Phenom.
The personification of evil. Such an ominous and chilling aura when the Undertaker comes to town.
This is always his stage. It's always his yard.
And if you're his opponent, you know the end is near.
Let's go! Go, baby! This is it! This is it!
I know this is almost impossible to do, but somehow this superstar has got to put the mind games aside. It cannot show fear against The Undertaker, or else this superstar will rest in peace.
WWE Universe, behold the leader of the Ministry of Darkness.
It's almost as if The Undertaker has commanded a cult-like following backstage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds, The Undertaker!
We are seeing a whole new dead man.
One of the most malevolent forces we've seen.
The Undertaker has gone too far.
Yeah, but in his mind, Byron, he hasn't gone far enough.
No telling how much more pain and suffering yet to be caused. Says tonight might be his most sinister act ever.
I shudder to think what that means for his opponent.
Fortunately for us, we won't have to wait long to find out. Here comes the heart of Chase U.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
Having come straight out of high school to NXT, Thea has made it clear she doesn't want her youth to define her.
Yeah, Thea Hale wants to prove that she really is a grown woman who can hold her own.
And that means no more waiting, no more asking for permission. Time to stop being a student and start teaching lessons.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
She's been living up to that potential and is ready for the next level.
Well, time will tell if she's got the aggression to get there. Grace, athleticism, and skill. Tiffy has it all.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career.
One of the all-time greats in NXT, now bringing his black heart to WWE.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
A multiple-time NXT champion, and has also held the NXT tag titles.
And more main roster accolades undoubtedly on the way. Time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tony D'Angelo!
A man who has amassed power in NXT and has continually grown his family.
Anyone in the ring tonight is going to learn a harsh lesson. You don't test the Don.
Yeah, a win here tonight proves that Tony D'Angelo is truly a made man.
The greatest, Trick Willie.
And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams!
He may be abrasive, but Trick has proven to be the kind of friend we all wish we had.
Though that mouth has also earned him quite a few enemies.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time.
The King of Kings has arrived.
One of the most prolific champions and decorated competitors in WWE history.
And who is now perhaps the most powerful man in the entire company.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Authority from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
Throughout his career, he has transformed himself into a household name.
That's after results of a career spanning decades of main events and championship reigns.
Triple H has inspired so many modern superstars.
And he can still go toe-to-toe with them. Triple H is a true force to be reckoned with inside the ring.
His physicality might even be underrated at this point.
And we all know about the mental edge held by the cerebral assassin.
Well, in every way possible, Triple H is built to compete at the highest level. The game has arrived.
The cerebral assassin, ready to engage in warfare.
This is gonna be good.
And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Over the last decade, we have seen this man's dominance grow. From a blue blood to a degenerate to a multiple-time WWE champion.
Indeed, Triple H has solidified himself at the top of the food chain in WWE, and he has no plans on stepping down anytime soon.
And I don't think anyone can take him down.
He's locking up with one of the greatest icons of any era.
He's going to have the greatest performance of his career. The self-proclaimed GOAT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
Here is the originator of British strong style.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate!
This is a man who captured the NXT UK Championship as a teenager.
Yeah, and he's only gotten better since.
Same fighting spirit, but stronger and smarter than ever.
Well, we have seen time and time again that Tyler Bate has plenty of heart.
A pure will to win. It has allowed Bate to defeat much larger opponents.
And there's no mountain Bate can't conquer with a little hard work and a little more mustache wax.
things just got a lot more gorgeous.
And his opponent from seasonal residences, weighing in at 212 pounds,
one of the true building blocks of NXT. He's competed in countless NXT main events and held the NXT Tag Team titles.
My sources tell me he's unbeatable in GM mode.
If being gorgeous is a crime, lock this man up.
And he knows a thing or two about the legality of looking good. Fashion police in the house.
As dangerous in the ring as he is fashionable outside of it. The feeling in this building is electric.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior!
Someone should retighten the ropes.
Warrior probably could shake the whole arena apart. Fighting spirit reverberating through this building.
This crowd is absolutely frenzied.
.6'4", 350 pounds of range.
From the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
Umaga can be translated to mean either the beginning or end.
Well, that's because when you face Umaga, it is the beginning of the end.
Clashing with the greatest power of this universe or any other.
Is he ready for the power of the Ultimate Warrior?
Can you gentlemen feel that? Something truly dangerous is upon us.
Yeah, I feel something, all right. Actually, I see something straight out of a nightmare.
We know so little about this individual.
You're right, Cole, and whatever you can imagine, it's probably worse.
This man has such a haunting laugh.
It seems like Uncle Howdy finds some sort of sick amusement in the pain and confusion of others.
I'd venture to say Uncle Howdy is one of the more disturbing superstars we've ever witnessed.
Well, we have had questions for months about Uncle Howdy. I wonder if we're finally about to get some answers.
Well, we're about to find out if he's as frightening in the ring as he is on screen. Cody Rhodes is here, dashing no more.
Look away! He's hideous!
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
Just look at this disfigured monster.
Oh, come on, Corey. You can see plain as day under that mask. Nothing's changed.
I see pure ugliness. Nothing could be worse than this.
Maybe a mustache?
Well, Cody is about to take out his aggression, and he says it's gonna be ugly.
Well, if anyone knows ugly, it's Cody Rhodes.
And his opponent from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
Hey, this dude can flatten anyone with a Vader bomb.
Get ready for a display of brutal striking ability. Vader leveled the competition in Japan.
Yeah, also adept at high-flying moves and has one of the best moonsaults in all of WWE.
Well, he may be moments away from resting in peace.
A warrior blessed by the gods.
Valhalla is here.
And representing the Viking Raiders, Valhalla!
A physical presence who has tapped into something feral and otherworldly.
Valhalla believes she is doing the God's bidding and won't stop until she succeeds.
Born in the woods, raised in the mud, and now commanding the seas alongside the Viking Raiders. She better be ready. Trish Stratus has a chip on her shoulder and promised to take it out on her opponent tonight.
Here comes the intimidating Fear.
6'4", 275 pounds of pure punishment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Indishare from Uttar Pradesh, India, weighing in at 275 pounds, Fear Mahan!
From the dugout to the squared circle, about 1 million reasons to watch yourself around Veer.
Fear is as dangerous a force as we have ever seen.
Has arrived.
A man who gets so much pleasure from cutting his opponents down to size with his words and fists.
And his opponent from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett!
This man is a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion and a King of the Ring winner. And the Barrett barrage isn't even close to finished.
Focused and ready to brawl, just like his time on the streets.
Tonight's forecast calls for a strong chance of a real hard-hitting, bone-breaking statement being made tonight.
The whimsical Wendy Chu.
When Wendy Chu gets pushed, oh, she'll bring it. And I don't mean the pillow.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu!
Wendy Chu doesn't want to hide her uniqueness, so she chooses to embrace it.
Hey, look alive, look alert out there.
Hey, you can't underestimate the Wendy Choo-Choo train.
You sleep in a race car bed, Saxton. Gentlemen, it's time to keep your eyes on the skies.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wes Lee!
Lee always has the heart of a champion, no matter what.
Michael, we have seen that Wes always fights through adversity and faces any problems head on. We know from experience that Wes Lee has no problem taking on all comers.
Yeah, Lee will take any chance to show off and show out, to soar through the skies. Wes Lee will take it.
And I can't wait to see him compete.
There is nobility in our midst. Sit up straight, everyone.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, William Regal!
William Regal is a multiple-time Intercontinental and Tag Team Champion, plus a former King of the Ring.
Not to mention a real man's man.
I sure do miss that theme music.
Well, I'm sure a painful lesson is planned today.
Indeed, class is now in session. The powerhouse of Gallus, Wolfgang.
When you see this man coming, you know there's going to be a brawl.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Gallus from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 255 pounds, Wolfgang!
Singles, tag team, traditional match, a stipulation, it doesn't matter to Wolfgang. The more fists that are flying, the better.
If Wolfgang had his way, the ring area would be turned upside down and in shambles. And then he'd start throwing people around.
Wolfgang operates at a special level of brute force. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
It's not just a contest for Wolfgang. It's not a test of skill or a battle for pride. This is war.
Get ready to raise some hell.
One of the most exciting competitors to watch inside the ring.
And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac!
The engine of D-Generation X and the NWO.
Has taken down foes of all shapes and sizes and has the championships to prove it. Consider the glue of D-Generation X.
Throughout history, where great moments happen in this business, X-Pac usually isn't far behind.
Well, I think some great moments might be in store here tonight for X-Pac. The man we can refer to as the royalty of the New Day.
A multi-time tag champion and a king of the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the New Day. From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods has proven to be one of the greatest tag team competitors in WWE history, but he can more than get it done on his own.
Woods has already amassed some big wins in singles competition, but I think he'll be crowned with even more accolades in the future. Woods ready to show off his explosiveness. He's got dynamite in his hands and plenty of explosive high-flying moves.
A competitor who is strong, savvy.
We are about to see a martial arts masterpiece.
Both on the ramp and in the ring.
And from Chongqing, China, Xia Li!
The mysterious protector has arrived.
I have to wonder, Cole, is Xia truly a protector or are there evil intentions as well? Xia Li ready to show off her educated feet once again.
There will be no holding back tonight.
£550 of dominance.
And his opponent, from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna!
Built like a tank, moves like a man a third of his size.
Now, Yokozuna presents an extremely lethal mix of size and agility.
And that's why he's one of the most dominant WWE champions in history. I think the ring just buckled.
Well, unfortunately for his opponent, all Yokozuna's weight and power is about to be focused on them.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
House threat in the women's division.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
And that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.